Hey, what's up everybody, Nexel here. It's been a very long time since I have streamed on this channel, and it felt like the right time to hop back on here. I don't really have a good reason as to why I was gone for so long. I started up a different channel for K-pop stuff. I went on vacation a few times, literally just got back from California not too long ago, and I have a special surprise from there to show y'all. So I don't really have a good reason. I do need to stream more. I've been working a lot too, so I've been up to a ton of stuff, but I do want to get back into my gaming channel. Something tells me that we're gonna want to get back into gaming soon. But no worries, y'all. While I've been gone, I've been doing a ton of stuff. I've been playing through Final Fantasy 16, about to play Persona 3 Reloaded. Got a lot of stuff going on right now. But for today, what we are doing is we are going to hop back into Honkai Star Rail, going to do some of the Trailblaze stuff, because we've fallen so far behind. There's literally a whole new world, and we had to do it. We had to do it. We pulled for Acheron. We got the light cone, and I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I had to hard pity both the character and the light cone. So we're not in a good spot when it comes to having wishes right now. But we do have a secondary DPS, a lightning-based secondary DPS that is absolutely cracked, being able to, like, ignore, like, elements, stuff like that, do a ton of damage. So very happy with this. I've already got a team that we're working on. So we were building our Gunaifen, we were building our Gallagher. Our Pela is already good to go. So we've got two solid MOC teams that we're able to just go through things with. So yeah, lots of stuff has been going on. I do want to get back into streaming on this channel at least once a week. That is going to be our current goal, is at least once a week, at least for about an hour. So we got to set some small goals and then start building up, right? All right, so what are we doing today? We are going to continue this, because we got to finish this so that way we can move on to the Penacony stuff. Because I'm so far behind that it feels like Penacony is like a million years away for me. Let's see, where are we going? Okay, so we're going up here. So let's just hop back on the grind and finish up some of these Trailblazer missions so that we can keep progressing in this game. Because we gotta catch up to this game, right? It doesn't make any sense that we have Acheron, but we haven't even, like, learned anything about them in the story, except they're the Raiden Shogun incarnate.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Let's wait and see.
That was an accident. Okay, so actually, before we go any further, I did put in the description that we have something to show y'all. Again, something a little special that I was able to pick up while I was on vacation. So let's go ahead and let me see, because I'm gonna make the webcam a bit bigger. So bear with me as this looks super weird. So we gotta move this up. Okay. So I'm going to make this screen a lot bigger to the degree where you can see the stuff that's behind me. All right, there we go. So we have a special package from this place called Sprinkles. And Sprinkles had a collaboration with Honkai Star Rail, and you can buy Sprinkles themed cupcakes for Honkai Star Rail, but you also get a card, a March 7th birthday card. This is horrible resolution, but this is the card. And it comes with a redemption code on the back. And that was horribly unresolved, but also here are our cupcakes, one of which I am thinking about eating on stream. So yeah, they're blueberry lemon flavored, and I don't think I want to eat them on stream because I feel like that would be kind of weird to eat cupcakes on a stream. And the last time I ate something on this channel, like, it got memed. So we're not gonna do that right now. But yeah, that is the cupcake and the card that you get from the collaboration. So we're gonna go ahead and move this back down. And let's get back to work, y'all.
That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Adler, he disappeared! He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, He was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
They should have kept it as WYDM. I think that would have been better. Alright, let's head over here. We love fast teleporting in this game.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
First, Adler's disappearance.
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
I understand.
The next angle, last. is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
The link between the three is...
First, Adler's the next and last is the abilities. During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet...
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Karl. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The Phase Flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Karl had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can...
I understand.
Tenuous... This booklet describes a kind of fire. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Karl's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the Phase Flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
All right. So now we're back in business, and we have to have a team that includes Dr. Ratio. So we're gonna go with our standard team, except we're going double DPS here. This is our, like,
Infernal
surefire
fire is
team.
also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
Whoa.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Well, Dr. Ratio, okay. So basically, we just gotta teleport through these folded spaces until we figure out where we're going. Except it kind of defeats the purpose to have, like, the map marker telling you where to go.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
The moon shines on the truth.
Let's take this out.
Repay.
I have a
You
feeling
chose
this is
the
going to be
wrong
important.
Is that all?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
A test. 0 points.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
Woo! Jingliu's still putting out work.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
I wonder if we should go the obvious route or the less obvious route. I think we can avoid fighting enemies right now, because we sort of don't get any benefit from doing so.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
We can just sneak right past. Right, because there's no actual objectives to this, right? Right?
I will head to Mr. Ratio.
Challenge conditions. Yeah, no, we don't have to fight anything. Oh? Didn't see that coming.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end. It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the ascent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we?
I gotta admit, like, these animated cutscenes go pretty hard.
Tedious. It'll heal.
I think.
Eternal sleep.
Let's get rid of these.
Return!
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Okay, what we need right now is to bring it down to the one enemy. Because once we get it down to the one enemy, like, Jinglu's damage output goes up.
I'll see you off.
Your answers? Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Woo! Let's go.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong. Answer me.
Blade fodder.
Nothing major.
I'm asking. Test.
Unworthy.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Forged in ice. Never falters!
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Hope you're prepared.
Secret of the safe.
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's settle this.
0 points.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation: they are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlam. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlam. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlam is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, This is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Okay, I guess that wraps up this part of the story. So now we're actually back onto the Trailblaze mission, and let's see where we're at with this Fate Atlas. The Fate Atlas is so helpful because it like keeps tabs of everything that you've got to do. So it looks like we're about to first delve into Penacony. Maybe this is a good place to hold for now. I'm not really sure. So what do we need to do? What we need to do is we need to be able to level up our Acheron and start building up relics for them. Let me change the title of the stream. We're gonna play a little bit of Penacony right here. Let's see. Okay. What's the name of this mission? The Sound and the Fury. Alright. Oh, I'm one character over? Okay. There we go. Alright. Cool. Let's hop into Penacony because I feel like we're at a good spot to do so. We still got about like 30 minutes left in this stream. And we really need to start leveling up our Acheron. Because once they are leveled up, they are going to be a cracked unit. Alright. Let's hop in, y'all. Let's start our Penacony adventure right now. That is if we knew where we were going. Ignore my unseen messages. We'll get to them, I promise. But for now, Penacony adventure.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom-Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing. Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with memoria.
which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, Conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the Nameless.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the Nameless.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home. Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these Nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
This is really interesting because it's kind of like we get to see the lives of the past Trailblazers, right? Because it couldn't always just be like Welt and Himiko.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered Memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the La Fu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them, the Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum. It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious nature.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation. Penacony, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
Once every Amber Era, countless followers of the Harmony will attend this long-held tradition of the planet of festivities, and together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
Robin is a superstar whose voice is known throughout the cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations, Robin will sing a hymn for the Eon of the Harmony in the name of the family.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of music and good wishes to worlds far and wide. As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations, igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the Antimatter Legion, but with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently declared a success. The Memo Keepers planned for it to be reborn in the pristine land of the Remembrance.
The destruction can destroy any material thing, but it can never take away our hope. The IPC will provide whatever support and protection within its means for the long-term development of all civilizations across the universe, including those that have perished.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
Man, that took a minute. I had a feeling there was going to be a reward associated with it, to be honest.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it. Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush. A punchline with a straight face. I suppose that's your specialty. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone, just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Yeah, we open it.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Now we're starting to get nosy.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony. Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
I like how Dan Heng is really responsible, and no matter what, we know that the Trailblazer is always going to be able to go on all the adventures, no matter what. Like, they will never have to be the one sitting on the express doing the paperwork.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring? You won't fit in the suitcase. Can't you walk? Maybe I should bring some novels or comic books. At least then I won't be too bored while staying in the hotel room. But these books are so heavy. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take? Aw, this is hard.
I was wondering if talking to them again gave us any extra dialogue.
I'd advise...
It's about time. I should find a seat.
This is always my favorite part, like the blast off. This is definitely good blast-off music. Let's go, y'all.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Not another one. Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream, forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home. Left, at the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
This is trippy, y'all. This kind of reminds me of like Soul Eater, like that little dream area. And then this is definitely like the events and occurrences in the simulated universe. I have a feeling we're not going to be here very often, so we gotta check out the surroundings while we can.
I'm not there. Turn back.
Sorry.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want.
This is really high budget.
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
This is... no way.
Bro, these are all Kingdom Hearts doors. They're all keyholes. Look at that. And then we're upside down? Maybe? This is trippy, y'all.
This way.
There are definitely Kingdom Hearts bosses behind these doors, for sure.
After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not?
This is trippy, y'all. I have a feeling this is gonna be a great world.
We're almost there. Can you still walk? You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
I like how Acheron's just like, we're leaving you behind. We gotta see what's up with these people.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Whoa. Silver Wolf and a Gundam looking dude.
These voices... they're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing. The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does the stage have?
This is trippy, y'all. They know just how to entice us, though. They're trying to keep, like, a little familiarity so that we'll want to pay attention. These are all, like, the main characters of Penacony.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Ah, yes, Sparkle. The Hu Tao Yomiya combination.
We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality, there, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I've said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden? Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Yo, that was trippy, y'all. That's the craziest prologue. We met Acheron for the first time. We literally got a sight of almost everybody in Penacony. And like, okay, so the reason I answered that last question the way I did is because I don't know if this game's able to pick up that we did play Genshin Impact before. So it knows that we've seen other versions of them. I'm not sure, but that was real trippy, y'all. And now I'm like actually even more invested because they gave us like that sneak peek.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now? Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits! We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge. I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Why is it detecting life forms inside the luggage?
Running late again?
Yes, it's the meme! It's the meme! I heard this place was all about like memes and stuff. This is the meme where it's like the dude's checking out the other person. We gotta not open anything because we're gonna have to look at a treasure map later.
Why is it detecting life forms inside the...
Welcome to the Reverie. May you have an unforgettable holiday. Should you need assistance with moving your luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Yeah, it is. The Reverie does not only provide accommodation for its guests, it is also connected to both Penacony's reality and dreamscape. Guests from all over the cosmos come here to immerse themselves in a marvelous, dreamy journey. A good question. Maybe not all dreams are false. Well, at least the ones in Penacony aren't. Or perhaps should I say they are, Another reality? The hotel's dream pool provides a comfortable dream experience, so don't you worry about that. Are you asking me? Well, it's not too bad. Many guests come and go, and I get to hear all about their adventures. You'll know what I mean when you enter a dream. Penacony will not disappoint. Yes, this hotel is Penacony in real life, and the Penacony in the dream is a place where miracles are born. A land of lavish joy. A grand banquet where the curtains never fall. It's hard to describe its magnificence in words. In any case, you will surely be awed. Ah, you are well informed indeed. It is an opportunity provided by the family and a tradition on the planet of festivities. Everyone gathers in the hall, reveling in merriment, pursuing opportunities, staking all they have on one desperate gamble. And finally, their dreams become reality. May you have a pleasant stay in Penacony.
This seems trippy, like we're about to have like two different
What's
worlds.
the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
Face recognition failed, lousy robot.
This is really trippy, y'all.
Anything is possible within a dream.
So there's like what, a waking world and like a dream world or something?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid... No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet. Wait, what? You're...
There's so much plot going on right now.
Hello, friend. How have you been? I sincerely hope you don't mind. My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill. How upright. I like you. I must have you as a friend. Here, 20,000 credits. Please excuse me, I have some matters to attend to, so I must depart, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Well, 20,000 credits does seem like a lot, but, if only he knew. Yeah, we're doing just fine. Okay, anyways, let's move on.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally? This is just a stage name. I guess.
I thought so too. It's most likely some rule of Penacony's, or the family's. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
What I really need to do is get to the point where I could do the stagnant shadows and all that jazz.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream, save your favorite happy bits, and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Okay. Interesting. Let's go ahead and take care of this real quick so we can get the timer on that again.
My phone clearly showed a dream world. I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
I wonder if that means like a majority of our stuff is happening in a dream. This is starting to feel more like Kingdom Hearts like every moment we get.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Quit giving me the sticker!
Whoa. It feels like there's so much effort that's been like given to create Penacony. I'm actually really excited.
Us people from planet Screwlum.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then. Penacony's situation is getting complicated. Let's tread lightly.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh? They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now. The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of Soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization. Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places. Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
It's so weird because it sounds like Welt and Himiko have been here like multiple times almost.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Where's everyone
Isn't
else?
there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind? One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker. His legacy, it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else. An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman. A flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family. You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Where's March 7th? Has she returned to her room already?
I have a feeling this is gonna turn into like a nightmare of sorts.
Why isn't there a
Just like a weird thought, but it feels like this is gonna spiral out of control.
I still got so much stuff to do.
Where are we allowed to go is the real question.
Sure, I put it in my...
Hey, is that who I think it is? That big movie star.
The fact that these doors are locked, but they still... are accessible, just not yet. Because they show up on the mini-map. Let's see if we can find March.
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world. The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim. After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater. You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it was different than usual. Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities. Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation, but nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga. Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood. Stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling. Just kidding. How could that be possible? Here I was thinking, who knows? Maybe... Just kidding. How could that be possible? Here I was thinking, who knows? Just kidding. How... don't worry. Welt and Himeko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
You know, the way that the bed is shaped kind of makes sense to the rules that we had. Where one of them was like, make sure you're lying on your back. Yeah, this one. Also, this one was really funny. Please do not enter the dream naked, because you will show up naked.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Because Don Hung's in there. Oh?
He's...
How fortuitous. We meet again. That's right, pal. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend. No, no. I only let you have my room. Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Ah, cutting to the chase. I like that. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head? I know now. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. Very well. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there. Huh? What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? Why do I have to? I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by. I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or could have gotten dangerous. That man looked like he was up to no good. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before? Yes, it was a dream. I had a dream on my way here, and I think you were in it. A blink of a thought in my head. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. We will likely meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Very soon, all your dreams will leap forth before you.
This seems really trippy. Like, I watched like the special program when this area like first came out. And yeah, it was so trippy all the way to the end. Like, the promotional stuff for Star Rail is incredible.
Close your eyes and let happy memories surge forth. See you in the next life.
This is so creepy and trippy at the same time. Let's go.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now?
Weird. It's like we've been here before.
The Dreamscape Hotel. Under construction. Please receive instructions from the Hope Service aft and enter through the designated.
Note?
This way! Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
Something tells me this red-lined room is gonna creep us out.
You're here. Wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant. Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry. You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry. Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry. You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Everything about Penacony, from what I've seen to now, gives creepy vibes.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
What's that? What happened?
What?
Are you alright? Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, Please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale. You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony. I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Well, theoretically you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
This is really trippy. Also, that looks like the clock that's on the Astral Express, no? So we're stuck permanently between 11 p.m. and 12 a.m., I suppose. Is this where I can find the stagnant shadows? No? Well, these are just teleport points. Let's keep going. I kind of like this old, like, kind of vibe. Ooh, this person's having a bad dream.
Here's the Penacony news. Once again, another moment of peace has passed golden hour by.
Alfalfa Bank, your best.
I don't know if that really benefited us.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
This is so trippy.
You look utterly
Maybe we should just continue with the story. Goodness! Okay. Oh, it's the ad that we saw on the TV. Weird. So can we just keep listening to people's dreams then? That's weird. This is trippy. It's like park symbol kind of mascot.
My dream is right before my eyes.
Creepy. This is also like, it's like mystifying, but also incredibly creepy. The emo-scape? Okay, let's give this a run. So what else are we able to move? Adjust building blocks? Has Penacony ever freaked anyone else out? Because this is kind of freaking me out a little bit. This is so weird, y'all. Popcorn perfect for dinner or lunch. Couldn't agree more. Bro, this is some Disney vibes up in here.
Not enough credits left? Where do I recharge?
This is the one.
Please.
Give me that crash course.
This is weird. I should just progress. We can always explore later, but I should progress in the actual story. I'm just getting really like enthralled by everything going on.
Yeah.
So much effort given to this. It looks so cool. Oh my gosh. This is definitely the epitome of look both ways before crossing the street.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
I thought for sure it was gonna attack us. This is so weird. These billboards approaching us is kind of freaking me out. Do you also run? Floating ice cream? We just ate floating ice cream. Okay.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Trailblazers from the astral experience. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. It's me, the Dreamscape Sales Store. I also go by the name of Dr. Edward. And I'm happy to be at your service. Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Clark Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it? Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Machiavelli. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you. It's the magic of psychoanalysis. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memory. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. And perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Machiavelli. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Machiavelli's. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious. Yes, unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs. Your voice in a different tone. That's like a challenge. No matter. Dr. Edward will make it happen. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 Trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the High Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
Let me reiterate that I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is!
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces!
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience? This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits. This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it? Thank you. Hope to see you next time. Oh, as this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape task and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
That was trippy because I think all we did was we changed the voice to the other, like, pro tag. And I wonder if we watch it again, will we, can we choose, like, a different, like, voice? Golden Central Station. This is, oh my gosh, everything about this world is absolutely trippy.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We have to fight?
Enemy targets detected.
Stand down.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young Bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family. The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
Huh?
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. You're funny. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony? You bet! The Interastral Peace broadcast recently did a whole segment about your glorious achievements. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me. Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! I'll buy you a nice meal.
You know, it's funny, I was wondering about the whole March 7th going shopping thing and how it'll, like, materialize, but, I guess you just pay extra for it.
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat. That shouldn't be a problem. I have some savings left.
Team feels bad. We just robbed her. Oh, we can literally buy everything. I have a feeling we just missed out on one of those, like, Good Samaritan, like, badges.
This is... Are you done ordering? You have great taste. I'll get the bill. Now, let's go this way.
I wish I could just give them the money that we got from, Adventurine.
Give him a kid's meal.
I still gotta get in line in a dream.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glocks Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour. Over here! Follow Come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired. Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him, right? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the Dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him? My pleasure. Here, give me your phone.
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Help! Help me!
What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
You want a photo with him? Sure. Please give me your phone. I'll take it for you. It's done! It came out great. You're very photogenic.
Help! Help me! Pull me out, please!
Nah, we're good. Let's go.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now? Really? You jumped just now. It was really sudden, too. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop.
which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
That was actually kind of funny because, yeah, I never really realized you don't really jump in this game at all.
The majestic hall of art. Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are! The best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat. Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
Something feels really creepy about this entire world. From Clocky being a clock, kind of feels like it's like signaling doom. And then that used to be a prison, and now it's a like opera house. Something about this is not right.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism. Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
Something feels like we're a prisoner right now, right? The fact that we're living in like this dream life right now, while our real body is sitting in like a tub of icy water.
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some Ideen tokens for you. With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy. Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some Ideen tokens for him?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time.
How many tokens are there?
10! You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens. Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Nope, we go for the big one. Whoa, you could win a light cone? Interesting. This would actually be really good for actually Gwenifin.
Wow! You won something on your first attempt! Impressive!
Okay. It's a big gacha machine.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
I wonder how you get more coins, though. Like, do you get more coins by playing the other games? See, this one looks like it only gives you, like, food and drinks. This one... You know, we should at least... Let's see, actually. Oh, okay, I see. We'll pass on that. Do all these have different stuff? Okay, so those are the same.
Not enough credits left?
Okay, no, we just keep playing the big one. Because the stuff from there is just significantly better. Well, they can be better.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
Wait, what is... Spend all of your tokens. Okay, let's go find Firefly first, actually. Because once we use all of our tokens, it ends. So we gotta find Firefly first. Where's the bar? Let's eat this ice cream.
What do you say? Ready to call it a day? I'm a bit tired too. Let's sit down at the snack bar for a while. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it? I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me.
even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place. And that makes me want to share it with others. I'm a lawful resident. At least now I am. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone? Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or a dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy. It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today. You're such a hoot, buddy. This is Penacony. Of course you're in a dream. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of his. Come on. It's been so long since we last met each other. How can you just walk away like that?
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Something's wrong with this picture. Why is Sampo here? And why does it seem like he knows so much about this place? It's not like it was that long since we were in Bellabog. This is kind of creepy. Who is Sampo? Alright, I think we need to keep spinning until we get, like, the super rare stuff. Because that light cone could actually really come in handy. Meaning we just gotta talk to this dude. That dude.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Oh. How do you get more coins?
Not enough credits left.
This is the one. It has to be.
How do you get credit? Do you have to pay for it here? No?
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Oh, it's behind us. Okay. I have a feeling that that could help us greatly. Well, maybe not greatly, but a fair amount.
Oh, so tell me, do Intellitrons have a natural advantage when doing the popping dance?
Oh, hello. Oh, so this resets every week. Okay, so basically we just do our 10 rolls and then we wait for next week. There are 5 rolls, I suppose. Was that really worth it? Play 5 times in a row? Oh, so it just picks the best one, because some of this stuff was not as rare. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Because I still don't think we have access to, like, anything actually that we need to do. Like, let's check out Acheron real quick. Okay, so let's level up Acheron a little bit and see what we need. This stuff. We don't have access to this golden calyx yet. Okay. That's what we need. So let's move a little bit more forward. But yeah, the fact that Sampo is here is kind of freaking me out a little bit. It feels very like Sampo knows too much.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Also, something about the way these scenes have been playing out kind of makes it feel like Firefly doesn't actually exist in the real world. Right? Because we still gotta remember, this is all a dream. I have a feeling this is just an easier way to get to certain treasure chests. Right? Because there's also a machine over there.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Peppy Papeshi Salon. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sampo.
It feels like Sampo's like the original trailblazer or something.
Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right! I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt. And everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean. Just be patient. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Man, they really put a lot of effort into Penacony.
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade! This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Well, I do think there's something fishy with this TV.
This belongs to the family. How can there be anything wrong with it? If you aren't up for it, I'll just do it myself. Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing? You look so cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, you was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV. Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
Do I have to do this, or am I able to do it later?
you're back.
You didn't finish the game, did you? Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to finish that game. I need those game rewards so I can let you two experience something fun.
Well, looks like I sort of don't have a choice in the matter. Is this part of the... This one. Okay. How far behind are we? Okay.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu. Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time. Your way is blocked. How pitiful. There's a huge secret that I would never tell you. If you swap bodies again through the TV, you'll be able to destroy the obstacle and break through. Oh!
Oh, that's just not fair.
Yeah. No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
I don't think I'm big enough to pull him, am I? Okie dokie. Okay, so we have to get up there. That's the goal. But let's open a path. I should save it. I should just not, because what's gonna happen is, like, when I have to go through all the treasure chests, like using the map, I'm gonna not know if I picked one up or not. So we're just gonna leave that alone. Can you fall? No, you can't. Okay. I was just curious.
No, crap! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine. I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back!
We could just go back here, right? Okay, yeah, we can't always go back. Okay.
You're back. Are you all right?
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Something tells me that Sampo is about to get us into big trouble.
You look utterly clueless.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Ed at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. Huh? So you've got two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people. Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean. Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscapes? A superb idea, sir. Let's do it! The one from last night would be perfect!
What's going on?
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly. Exactly! Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration. I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream. Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
This is a surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Is this another note?
Oh, that's the thing about dreams. Anything can feel familiar. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
I don't like any of this.
Huh?
What? What is happening?
Hahimara. Hahuriha. Hibaba. Esevu ashatana. Ezopokura hataya. Have you heard? I heard all you Iberama. Love it, Ibera. Have you Ibera better? Baba. Eshibera Ho. Have you Babare, Babara Petiti? Paparatata. He Parapatava. Hayara Tataya. He Abarahava. The Abaratata. And Hara Hampa. Hashu. Habara did baraba, the devil good data. Habara papa. He baraba. He cash barado and barago ba. Habara all the bata. Hurabacha too, barakanda da. Halalaha. We're about to do better. What did it do? But I can die. I say, and but I wouldn't get it a bata. Harabata, do the best shoe, tata. Ha, will I but dinga da bata, haratata baratata.
I think that's what she means.
Ha, superabata. Husabata. Habarata da, and I would do habata. Esebadu, halabata, habadura batat sarata. Habadu, sabata, gozabara to do.
I'm confused.
Ugaha. Noncha. Ara kaparana. Gasa. Muro. Tom kakasto. Kutsu baranto. Yaga baranta. Ga? Gapara naratara. Ukaka mchara. Momaha apasakata. Son gomo aparurada. Hagamama.
Commencing support.
Tedious.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed
in lunar flame.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you off.
Did Jinglier just get kicked to death? That was weird.
Yakama unka pira. Yakama unka pira.
Narutada. Hakagamatas. Daradi Haruru. Daratati. Darada Daratato.
Moyo. Moyo wado wanoka. Tolo tolo waloka la kolaka. Chono chono chikona dolako.
Tiso Dunkaka. Doi Gole Okaji. Daradado. Daradata. Jugo. Darada Jugo. Gorumakadaka. Daradado. Taruda Dalabo. Poto. Jalaja Jalago. Toime Palala.
Nonogai tani maniga. Odakoki komai go. Nomo. Onaoki kona omatoma kaka.
I want to pick this. I feel like this is the answer, though.
Go Papado. Yone Ilegima.
Odoka no moga. Ichiko nono kaka.
Iraharaku. Garakika.
I wonder if you pick the other one, would you start a fight?
Hunka. Lolo Higa. Hitato. Saiki no Don. Tatarokogia. Haka. Kompakika. Tanamiga. Mokotokomoku. Sono tokukomoni ga. Okobigi. Hitomokuida no koka. Hikiko. Mokakotomokoka. Monaka. Usumokokaki. Umoko no matoko makaka. Nokoka. Noka. Komokoka. Nokomokoreka. Mokomoko. Uhomakai. Masabara ga. Hoppoki ga. Happoko namaka. Otosoko mo. Umoko totoko mo. Kapotoko mo. Donko. Makotoko mo.
What just happened? I gotta admit, okay, so one of my favorite things about Honkai Star Rail is that, like, it memes itself, it memes the world. It's basically just, like, a meme game. It's like a meme trash game.
Kotakoki karako. Kokaki. Karakula. Tidak. Kiriko Kashinoa. Sakokiga. Tulilala. Ya. Kaligulaga. Kiga. Koligala Kalago Kakiga.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
Wait, but what about this one? Now we've got 4. I don't know what we're gonna do with the 4th one though. Does this heal us? Okay. Man, that kick from the trash can really like messed me up. Sampo, where are you taking us, bro?
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene.
So this is a dream, right? Does that mean this is basically how Sampo sees everybody?
Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King. What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you. Hint at? No, more like reveal. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
I'm willing to bet that Sampo's like the original Trailblazer or something, or like the incarnation of like Akavili. He just knows too much.
Maybe you're looking for someone.
But also that dream was funny because that was part of like the music video. Wait, what? Your next turn on the lucky wheel. That seems worth it. You know what? Why don't we just buy all the things? That one seems pretty good. I really probably don't need these, to be honest. But at the very least, I should have some. Because it's not like we're short on money right now. What do you do? 3 tech points? That's actually not too bad. Yeah, let's at least buy these, and then if we don't need them, we don't need them. But if we do need them, then at least we have them. Okay. But yeah, Sampo knows too much.
Whoa, nice!
I really want to say Firefly doesn't actually exist. Because, like, we're in a dream, right? It's like the game wants us to forget that we're playing in a dream sometimes, and then even put us in a dream within a dream to make the original dream not seem too outlandish.
I'm sorry. Sure. There are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Thanks.
Dang, she can dash! Okay.
Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something crying for help over there?
TikTok! Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? TikTok! Wonderful!
This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life? Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray!
Just how so?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, great friend! Misha's in trouble! He's over there! Let me bring you to him!
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
Rings a bell to you? Come on, man. Come on. Alright, so Misha's the bellhop, so I guess we're out to help him. Also, like, the Mickey Mouse vibes are so strong.
Woof! Woof, woof, woof! There's a crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen. Please, calm down!
Tick-tock! He's there! He's there! See? Clocky does not tell lies!
Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Yeah! Punisher, boss!
How did it come to this?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock, I'm begging you, my gray friend, begging you! Please help Misha!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself! He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions! Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family! As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again! My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. Here, I'll show you. First, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the Guardians of Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock!
This is basically just Kingdom Hearts and we're Sora. We're helping Clocky, aka Odd Mickey Mouse. And this is basically a Kingdom Hearts meme at this point.
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
You did it! But how did he end up like this? It must have been. It's rather out of character for him to start cracking up like that all of a sudden. It's just that seeing that gleeful smile on his face, he's just as scary as he was before.
Hello, everyone! Please allow me to welcome all of you to Penacony, Land of the Dreams. Oh, come on now. Line up and give our honored guests a warm welcome.
Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Ready? Go!
Welcome to Penacony, Land of the Dreams.
We're at your disposal. Oh, you're our most distinguished guest.
Right.
Your
Our priority.
Wow! Seems like you've established yourself as an important figure around here. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this gray friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before. he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
But beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
What are you talking about? It wasn't the baseball bat! It was clockwork!
I don't think it's that simple.
Could it have something to do with that, clocky that only you can see?
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality? I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I felt someone's spying eyes on me. I looked in the mirror and spotted a lady wearing a black veil. We had a deep conversation, but I won't bore you with the details. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date?
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Bro, that saying is just like, may your heart be your guiding key. Everything about this feels like Kingdom Hearts, and that's not even me as like a Kingdom Hearts fan saying that, but like it feels so like that. I was wondering, I was like, are there 3 in here? Okay. I don't have much time left because I do have to go to bed. Because I still am a decently responsible adult and have work tomorrow. But I really want to know how far away I am from being able to access the Calyx. So I could level up, like, Acheron. Because I need this. I need this material. I guess no, I don't want to Embers exchange it, though. Like, I want to be able to just get it from... I could always material exchange it, I guess. But this is so, like, inefficient. Like, this is, like, really inefficient. I'm hoping I'm just not too far.
I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here. Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside. It doesn't matter. Anything can happen in a dream. And there are lots of people falling from the sky every day. The pedestrians aren't going to be fazed by anything. Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked? Apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
Last time I checked, that's not how you spell the word rock.
We're almost there.
Okay, I have a feeling this is where I want to get to. Where's the relics one?
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Guests are...
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Let me try. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamweavers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like you won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it. Don't try talking back to me! I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
Ready for another? There's always a way. Lend me your strength. Blade of Moonlight. Commencing support. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this the power of youth?
If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right. You can go in. As the winner, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Something tells me these dogs are something worth paying attention to. We could always cheese this.
The moon shines on the truth.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Okay.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Trippy. Huh. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what's going on with all this. Because this seems like a permanent feature. But I have no idea how to do these, and the fact that you can time Clocky's run. That's so weird. We'll have to explore that at a different time. Right now, we've got somewhat of an objective to follow. That seems like a different day.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air. Stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
The moon shines on its truth.
That's a creepy looking statue. I wonder, just fixing this one? These aren't so bad, so let's see. I don't know why I thought it was gonna spawn like one of those Dreamcatcher view things.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Oh? Okay.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
I feel like now is a good time for me to call it. And then we will just start here. Well, when was the last space anchor we... Okay, so the last space anchor is here, so we're doing okay. Alright, because we also... Because I was hoping to reach, like, the point by now where we could just start burning these. Because it looks like we gotta go across, and then across, and then across once more. Okay, fine, let's just finish it. Let's just finish it and get over there.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oof, the motion sickness would be too real. What's up with all these balloons? Where are you all looking at? This is creepy if we stood with them. No? Doesn't activate anything? Okay, that's fine. Why are there so many of them?
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling
dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
Oh boy. Okay.
I wonder whether I can still control the floating building materials in this condition.
Man, that's such a weird mechanic. But it's actually kind of cool.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Okay. Where... So we gotta go up. Okay.
The moon shines on its truth.
Why does it feel like we could have just walked this way? Oh? I really need to, like, stop doing all that and then just follow a guide. Otherwise, I'm just gonna confuse myself later when we're actually going through all of it. What is behind this? I'm pretty sure we can bait them. Nice. Alright, is this all mostly just treasure hunting? Because this is starting to feel like mostly treasure hunting. Actually, if I turn this off, is there a bridge still? Yeah, there is. Okay. This is so weird because there's like enemies technically underneath this because these two bridges don't actually connect. Let's see what this pinball machine does. Oh my gosh. Okay, so all this is for treasure, meaning that we should just do this later. Because I could always explore treasure on my own. But I have to be streaming in order to do story stuff. Keyholes, this is Kingdom Hearts. Get away from me, bird! Okay. That's gonna be a big treasure hunt later, for sure.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
That's so crazy. This is very, like, Escher art kind of thing. Don't make me freeze you. Don't make me freeze you. Yes, okay. So we at least got this far. Is this it? Okay. What in the world? There's 3 different materials here? Okie dokie. Well, I think for now, let's just burn our... Let's burn our, whatchamacallit? Trailblazer power?
I'll see you off.
And then we'll go to bed.
In the lunar flame.
Ah, yes.
Still waters.
The nonsensical
I weep for the
Jingliu ultimate.
It too shall fall.
Bro, Acheron is just so unnecessarily cracked.
Blade of moonlight. Still waters of oblivion. In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
All that just to take out that cat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Acheron's just nuts. $30? Synthesis materials. Huh. Let's just go ahead and burn it all here.
In the lunar flame. Destined for oblivion. Blade of moonlight. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. In still waters of oblivion.
We just love, like, Acheron's design. And also that it kind of feels like she's super OP.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Blade of moonlight. Destined for oblivion.
Nice. Alright, we do this 2 more times. Oh, so it varies. Okay, that's fine.
The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I wonder how much do I need to get Acheron to level 80?
Destined for oblivion. In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. On still waters of oblivion.
I wish I had a better farming team.
In the lunar flame.
Like a Himiko or something.
Blade of moonlight. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice.
Receive divinity.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, that was totally wasted. Unless it takes them all out. Oh, it didn't even take them out. Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh my gosh. 243,000 damage. That's crazy.
Bloom. Repay.
Still waters of oblivion. In the lunar flame.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dead return!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Blade of moonlight. On still waters of oblivion.
You know, for times like this when we're like starting to get really tired, it's nice that the game kind of has like an autoplay feature. All right, so I want to say that this is the calyx that is being referred to here. Yeah, it is this one. Okay. Ooh, I like how this is organized now. Anyways, let's see how far we can get here.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone. Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Did I farm this? Oh, I farmed it a while ago. Okay. Okay, can we synthesize it? Let's go. Okay. Let's go halfway here. And then we're probably gonna need at least 20 of this.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Alright, what are we missing? 35? We should just finish this. We're finishing this now. Okay, so how many of these do we need to do? 41, 50. We're gonna need some fuel. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Wait, hang on. Before that, let's collect this real quick. Okay.
The moonshine launch.
Show your courage.
I didn't think that was all necessary.
Blade of moonlight. In the lunar flame.
But it did end it pretty quick.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Immortality means forever.
Lend me your strength. Blade of Moonlight.
Uh-oh. I was like, I hope Jingliu targets the right enemies.
In lunar flame.
Nice. Okay, we're still on the right course. So 5. We need 20 more. Yeah, we'll have to burn one fuel, but at least we'll get our Acheron up to 80.
Merciful Medicus.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Nice.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Immortality means forever.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
And then, how many are 25? This probably isn't the smartest use of my fuel, but at the same time, we've got like so much fuel. We're okay. We're doing alright.
Merciful Medicus.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of Moonlight.
Why would you target that one, Jingliu? Why? Why would you target that one?
In lunar flame.
A miracle.
It's like sometimes the AI works fantastic, and then other times it doesn't know what it's doing.
Lend me your strength. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Immortality means forever.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of Moonlight.
Alright, Jingliu, hit the right one. Okay, never mind. We're taking over here.
In lunar flame.
Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay. Where's our Acheron? There we go.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Woof, we're out of books.
The distant vistas are hazy, but must surely hold beauty.
And then we collect our free passes. And then light cone has to be leveled up too. So what are the materials we need for the light cone? This will be our next focus. I think this is the same as the trace materials, actually. Because I think I actually already have enough to level up the traces here. Let's make sure before we completely change everything. Gains 1 point of slash dream. What is the skill? When there are 1 or 2. The Rain Blade from Akron. Okay. Yeah, I think
Another blank canvas.
if
Another blank canvas.
I did it correctly,
Another blank canvas.
we should be able to do all of this. I'm not too worried about this, but the other ones are important. Reduces all type res by 10, that's important. This is just damage. Lightning damage. Oh yeah, okay. I wonder, do I have enough mats? This is where I start to run into the problem. Okay. Okay, so we do have to farm that quest a bit more, but that's fine. And then let's see here. Relics we gotta completely overhaul because all of her best relics are actually in Penacony. So we gotta work on that part. But yeah, we're working on traces. So we're gonna keep doing that one Calyx mission and that'll be it. So I think the best way to close this out is let's... So oddly enough, we're at our additional rewards thing where we can choose, and we already have a Bailu, Yanqing, Japard, and a Bronya. Oddly enough, the two I could really benefit from here is either Himiko or Clara. I'm not too sure about Welt, to be honest, but I think... Where are we at in this, actually? $20. So let's do a 10 pull, just because. Let's see what we get. Okay, so just a 4-star. Maybe we can get 2? Oh, this is new. Ooh, a Yukong, okay. Not bad. What is this? Destruction increases the wearer's attack by 16%. Interesting. So this doesn't say how much it could stack. So you could technically go up to 100% technically. And then now we have our additional reward, but we're going to skip that for now. Because honestly, there's a part of me that's just like, do we just want another Bronya? Are we going to try an E6 Bronya? The duration of the damage boost increases by 1 turn. That's not even that great. After an ally other than Bronya. This actually doesn't sound so bad. Just being able to like do extra damage and like just random wind damage out of nowhere is not such a bad idea. But I mean, this really matters most if it's like the enemy's weak to win. Anyways. Oh wait, we gotta level up the Yukong.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Yeah, we've got a lot to do, right? Like we've barely even touched any of this stuff. Pure Fiction we haven't even unlocked yet. That's how far behind we are. We've got a lot of work to do. Meaning that there's many more streams to come for this game. But with that, we've done basically everything that I think we should do. Let's collect these, because why not? Collect all that. What is this? Okay. Alright, y'all. So, with that, that is the end of this stream. Thank you all so much for watching. It was much longer than I originally intended it to be, but we do have more to stream on this game later. We have a lot of stuff to catch up on. Because this Fates Atlas thing, we are pretty far behind. Like, I wonder, does this mean there's only 2 left and then we're caught up? Or is this like a placeholder and then there's more? So, yeah, we got a little bit more to do, but hopefully we'll be caught up relatively soon-ish. Relatively soonish. Again, there's a lot of stuff, as you can see here. There's like a lot of things that I can still do in a Star Rail. But yeah, that is all for now. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, until next time, take it easy.